Okay, hello again, everyone. Thank you for being here. Um, my name is Kathy, and the name of my channel is Attic Avenue. And today we're doing another live sale. It could be anything, it could be jewelry, it could be ceramics. Whatever I have available is what we're going to do from now on. And there'll be a lot of jewelry yet. I'm still into that. So today we're doing that kind of a live sale. And most items will be started out with a starting bid. We're going to do the offer ups. I just feel like that's easier on most everyone. They get a more fair chance and don't have to worry so much about the lag time. Remember to register. The information for registering is located on the bottom of the screen. It's scrolling across the screen. What I need for you to register is send your name, your YouTube name. That's if it's different from your real name, your address and your zip code and your email address. Send all that information to Kathy at atticavenue.com. I have it at the bottom of the screen, so it's not quite so hard to remember. And I ship from Wisconsin, so most people on the East and West Coast get kind of a bonus. The shipping isn't quite as much that way because I'm right in the center. That's a nice plus, I would think. Also, I put things out on eBay, so don't forget to check out my eBay store. That's listed in the description box below. Hi, John. 93. I thought we had it bad at 82. Big difference. Okay. Um, I told you to register. Hi, Beth. Looks like a lot of people are here a little early tonight. That's good. I usually start with what I have in the preview picture. And lately I'm going to start, well, I don't know how long this will last, but I'm going to start wearing a piece of jewelry that was made and matching earrings. Nice and warm where you are too, Beth. And this is like today's special. And it's going to be $20 for the set. Normally I'm asking 25 for everything. This one's really a nice one. This one is Mookite and citrine. Excuse me. And the pendant is 2.21 inches. I'll give you a closer look later. And the beads are just, I chose that color to match the pendant. There's really nothing special about the beads except I have some glass beads to accent it that kind of match the citrine. The top two are the citrine, and then this is the mookite. And like I said, I'll take it off later and give you a better look at it. But that's it. That's today's special. And then what we had in the chat, what we had in the preview, let me move the camera and get it in the chat. I'm going to shut the camera off for just a second. Okay, it's kind of hard to move the camera all the time, and I got another camera so I can just switch it in the program, but I haven't got everything set yet. So this is what we're doing for now. I hope that's going to be all right. 91. Wow. Jeff, I can't remember where you are. Was it Florida, maybe? Oh, in Oregon. You got it. I got it now. And it's the 70s here all. You had 70s all week, Kim. That's pretty good. All right. Well, let me get that in the chat and we'll go ahead and get started. We'll do a little bit of jewelry. I did do some digging. I have a few more new items. Not sure that's going to be what you want, but I have all kinds of stuff out in the other room, and I'm going to start bringing in a little bit at a time because there's some really, really nice ceramics out there. Um, so anyway, the first item is Tiger Dendritic. Dendritic. I have a hard time pronouncing that one. Tomorrow should be Jennifer's show. I forget what time, but I kind of like to watch it, see how she does. I'm sure I'm not going to buy too much just because I have so much already. Um, okay. Just thought I'd mention it in case anyone's interested. Jennifer's going to be doing her first live sale tomorrow sometime. I'll look later and tell you the time. I plan to watch it. And let's see. This one I'm going to start at $10 if anyone's interested. Nice tiger it's spelled Dendri, dendritic, Tic, dendritic. I would think that's about how you pronounce it. I could be wrong. 2.3 inches. Of course, my camera's got to be a little crooked, you know. Wouldn't be right if I had a straight camera. Looks a little blurry. Let me wipe this off, make sure I have it clean, but that's not the issue. Well, we're going to go with it. Okay, this one is 2.3 inches, and it is a natural stone. There's no stamp on it, unfortunately, but it is the 925 silver-plated jewelry made in India. I can't get this to stand up. I gotta have some. I moved the camera and then I don't have any weight on the stand, and it's a little difficult. There, that might work. There, now it looks pretty good. That's the tiger dendritic pendant. I think this looks better now. Like I said, there's no stamp on the back, but it does have an open back. It is the 925 silver. It is made in India. It's silver plated. Is I want to be sure I stress that because that's important. That is, I don't want to lead people on, so I make sure they're aware that even though these are stamped 925, they are 925 silver plated. That India has a different standard than we do, so they're able to stamp it for some reason. So, but it is good quality, I have to say. It's the silver has been tested by someone else, not me, because I don't have any of the equipment. And um, anyway, this other subscriber said that he tested about 30 of them, and they came out to between 8 and 9. So it's a good quality. Ours is 925. So this has got kind of a grayish brown color. So glad to see you all here. We'll go ahead and pass on that. I don't see any interest. If you're interested later, just let me know. And then we'll move on to something else. I think I have a few new items, so let me put this back and we'll take it from there. I'll just do the new things, then I might switch to ceramics or glass. Okay. I keep everything in a box now. It's a little easier for me to find than leaving it lay on the counter. Wow, this is a size 7. And it's called Morrisonite. I've never heard of it before. We'll get it in the chat. Apparently, I didn't pass quite yet. Okay. We're going to start this one out at $10 as well. This one's really, really pretty. It's got two colors in it. It's called Morrisonite Quartz. I don't know. We got Judy B in at 10. I don't know if I believe it's lab created, but the vendor didn't really state what it was. So let's focus here. Come on. It is stamped, so I'm going to say lab created just because. It is open in the back and it is stamped in the band. Let's see if I can find that for you. There it is on the side there. Hopefully I can. I must have had too much coffee. Anyway, it is stamped in the side there. And let's get a closer look at it. It's really, really pretty. It is faceted. Yeah, green and red, perfect for Christmas. You're right. This one also has that pointed diamond point on the inside, and it's faceted, so that makes it sparkle more. trying to keep it open so you can see how it looks without your skin, but it kind of fades away. The line, the split line, kind of fades away when you put it on, and it makes it look more blended, I guess. But the colors are there. It's actually beautiful. So we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 10. Looking for 11 or more, if anyone else is interested. I'm turning it, see if the coloring looks any better in a different direction. We're going twice. Trying to get it to focus here. There we go. Last chance. Get your bid in before I mark it sold, or it's gone. Your bid won't count after that. There you go, Judy. Thank you, thank you. Let me get that marked and set aside for you. I appreciate it. Definitely. This is a new item. It hasn't been shown before. So, well, this one was called Morrisonite Quartz. So the jasper's got to be a little more of a natural than this one is. I would think. But this one's very pretty. All right, let me find. There, her basket's right on top. So I'll be able to get this set aside pretty quick instead of looking and digging. Okay, we got it. Thank you, thank you. Now we're going to do, I only have a few more new items here that I can do. We're going to do another ring. This one's a size 7.5. And it's blue quartz. I'll get it out there and then I'll get it in the chat. Very pretty. This one's going to be $10 as well. It's very, really pretty. This one is, I would say, lab created. And it's got the checkerboard faceting on there. Oh, Judy, I need to get your name out of there. You already bought one. Thank you, though. Sorry about that. This would be lab created. Oh, we got Beth in at 10 already. Just so you can see, I'm just trying to see if it's got the, it is stamped right there on the back by my thumb. And it's got the open back. Yeah, the color is grand, I guess, on this one. And it's got the checkerboard faceting, giving it a lot more sparkle. Come on, focus. Almost there. Well, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at 10, looking for 11 or more. If anyone else might be interested. We're going twice. This is your last chance, which means once I get sold marked in there, we can't honor any bids after that. So this is actually your last chance, $11 or more. If anyone else is interested, we're going to mark it sold. Okay, let me get that marked for you, Beth. Thank you, thank you. Your daughter's going to love it. All right, let me find your basket, Beth. There we go. You're near the top. So that wasn't too bad. Okay. We got yours set aside, Beth. I can get your name out of there. Thank you very much. And then for now, I have one more new item. This is a cuff bracelet. It is fiery opalite, is what they call it. Well, if your daughter doesn't love it, I'm sure you'll love it. You can both share it, you know. Okay, this is going to start out at $12. I believe it's lab created, and it is 925 silver plated, according to the manufacturer. But there's no stamp on there, so. But it was made in India, just by a different vendor. Sometimes they stamp them, sometimes they don't. And it is beautiful. I'm not going to try it on because whenever I sell cuff bracelets, I like to remind you that you can frame it to your own wrist. These are like brand new. You can frame it to your own wrist. I don't want to frame it to mine and then have you reframe it. I want you to be the original one. And the reason behind that is you got to keep it, you put it on your wrist or put it in your hand to get it warm before you go bending it. That way it won't crack or it won't put in a permanent dent. It'll come out it'll come out smooth. So it's the main reason I don't try them on. I want to make sure you get it and it's warm and you've frame it to your own wrist. But I would say this is lab created, which means it has the same components. It just wasn't grown naturally. Most of the glass items like this are lab created. Very, very pretty. I'll let you look at it for a minute. $12 if anyone's interested. Okay, we can go ahead and pass on that, not a problem. Just want to give you one more look. Really nice solid silver for a little more of a punky style, but pretty, you know. So there you go. Let me put that pass on that. Not a problem. Okay. Since I have the cameras, well, I can always change it again too. So let me switch just for a few minutes here. I can always switch back. I'm going to stop the camera. I'll be right back. I don't like that light showing up there. There, that should be pretty good. Don't forget this necklace is $20. It is mookaite and citrine and faux pearl beads. I'll take it off in a little while and show you. Okay. I'm going to do a bunch of toys, and they're going to be $1 each, or if you buy all of them, they're going to be a bargain. I don't know how many I got, but I want to get them out here and show you. They're let me see how many I got before I tell you what I want. I've got 1, 2, 3 for sure. Yeah, I got 3 of them, so they're $1 each. Oh wait, I got about 5 of them. I have to open them all up and make sure how many I got, so I know how. It's a little one. This one's metal. The others are kind of plastic. So we got 1, 2, 3. Actually, there's 1, 2, 3. Open this one up. Thank you for your patience. I just want to make sure everyone has a chance, and I want to give you a good deal, because if I can move them before I put them on eBay, that's kind of my goal here, to move some of this stuff. I don't know if anyone's interested in toys, but oh, this one, I'm gonna do it. And that's not a toy. So there's one, two, three, four of them. And if you buy all four of them, I'm going to do them for $3. Okay, so let's get started. The first one is this is called an excavator toy truck with the shovel. Oops. And it is plastic. It's orange and yellow. It's made in China. You can see the excavator moves, and he's clean and well cared for. So this would be $1. The wheels move with no trouble at all. So that's the first one. The second one is a metal one, and he's got the tires that turn and everything too. And he's got the big, I think you would, the engine pipe. I don't know what that is. Um, this one has a number on it, but I don't know any other information about it. But here's the bottom. Very clean, the labels are great and everything. It's in really good condition. So that's number 2. Here's another plastic one. This is called the Tootsie Toy plastic front loader. And it's yellow and black, 7.5 inches long, and it's made in the USA. So this moves up and down. The tires move beautifully. It's clean and in like perfect shape. Okay, so that's number 3. And the last one, this is the one that I would think for the price, you can get all four of them too, but for the price of $1, if you get this one, this is a really nice one. This is the Tonka Hasbro Motocross number 4502, in really good shape, from the year 2002. All the stickers on there look really clean and good. Perfect shape. The tires move no problem there. And this would be $1. So you're going to get all four of them for $3 if you're interested. Otherwise, you can choose and get each one $1 a piece. Let's go over them again real quick. This is the excavator, $1. All the logo and everything is good and clean on this as well. That's number 1. Number 2 is the tractor with the wheels that help you turn really easy. This is also $1 and in really good shape. The logo and the lettering is great. Number 3 is another, this is the Tootsie Toy truck made in the USA. It has the shovel that moves up and down. It's in really good shape. I have to say, all the tires even look clean and new, and they all look brand new. This one, okay, and then number 4 is the Tonka Hasbro, if anyone's interested. $1 each, choice of, or all 4 for $3. These are really, really nice toys if anyone's interested. If they don't go today, I'm going to get them out on eBay as a group, a lot of toys. Okay, let me put these away. If you do have any interest, just let me know. I will certainly be able to take care of it for you. It might take me a little while, but I'm sure I can do that. No one's got any kids that would like these toy trucks? Oh, all right. You're gonna get all four, and they're gonna be $3. Awesome. I'll put your name on there and put them together. The thing is these are really clean and they look like brand new. So you're not, they don't come in any original box or anything. But let me get this together for you, and I'm gonna mark it. Well, we're gonna go one set three. Might as well do the countdown. They're gonna be $3. Looking for four or more if anyone else is interested. Going twice. That Hasbro one is really nice. That racing car. I'm sure it's worth a lot more. Not a lot more, but more. All right, we're gonna mark these sold as soon as I get sold in there. No one else can bid. Oh, my keyboard went out again. 1 second. Still didn't come back. It's working now. 1 second. Well, it was. I got the wrong camera. 1 second. The whole thing is driving me wacko. Okay, we got that back. Use this one. All right, we got it. Now I just got to get your name on there and set it aside. Okay. This is working wonderful. Thank you. Of course, that didn't work. Let's try it again. Okay, it's working now. You have some kids that are going to be interested in this? I'm just tying these together so I know they all go to you. And it's $3 for all four of them. So thank you very much. I just need to get your name on there and the price, and we're finally getting back in business, I hope. With all these wires, this drives me a little crazy because I have these USB units or extenders, and I plug them into that, and they come loose, and I have to figure out which one it is that's loose, and everything else goes out in the meantime. It's driving me nuts. Okay, $3 for Katie. Thank you, thank you. All right, we got them together for Katie. Yay, yay, yay. That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's move on. I try to keep things organized, and you know what? It never really happens, but I try. Okay, let me get Katie out of there. Oh, I'm just glad you're all here, and we're going to do a. Okay, I know I'm lowballing this one. 1 second, please. But that's because, and I'll tell you why in a minute. It's not that there's anything really wrong with it. Um, oh, I was going to measure it. It is about. Where's my pen? Here we go. It is about 7 inches tall, and the opening is about. The outside diameter is like 3 3/4. So this is like a bubble glass ceiling light. No chips, no cracks. That part is in perfect condition. I couldn't find any marks on it, to any stamps or signatures though, so I don't know who made it. But the reason I'm doing it for $4 is because it's not milk glass. Apparently it's been painted and there's a little bit of wear to the paint or colored or whatever they do. So I'm thinking if someone was handy, they could color that, paint it again or something with some kind of transparent glass paint. I don't know. I don't know how that would be fixed. But it is very pretty. It's a ceiling lamp. You can't even notice the wear hardly. But I wanted to point it out and let you know that's why it's only $4. Because there's a couple areas on there that do show the wear. Nice big bubbles at the bottom so it would shine through nicely. All the glass stripes on the top I don't know what year this would be, anything. Probably from the 50s, 60s, 70s, maybe. $4 if anyone's interested. And what did I say? It was 7 inches tall with a 3 3/4 inch base diameter there, but otherwise it is about, and these are just estimates, it's about 8 inches wide in the middle there, almost 8 inches. 7 inches tall. It would look like this. You'd be looking up at the ceiling and see all those bubbles. So cool. $4. I'm gonna make one of your rooms, one of the lamps in your room, vintage. Here you go. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. I'll get it. Try to get it out on eBay. Okay. I'm just gonna set it down over here so that I can put it out on eBay later. Okay, what do we got in here? Let's see. Oh, I have one of these out on eBay and I found two more. So if anyone's interested, I'm going to go ahead and offer them. Let's see what I got on eBay. I'm just looking for how much I asked for it. Okay, I asked $10 for it on eBay as a starting bid. And let me explain to you a little bit about it. This is, I hope you can see it okay. This is vintage white milk glass. It's a bathroom wall or over the door glass shade. It's half round. It has one mounting hole near the bottom of the shade. And it looks like the shade, a shade that could fit above the bathroom mirror or cabinet, or maybe it even fits above a door area or on the wall on the side of the cabinets. I think it could fit just about anywhere. There's no chips or cracks in any of these. They're 7 1/4 inches wide by 4.5 inches tall, 1 3/4 inches deep. Let me get it in the chat before I forget. These are called, so I think someone's at the door. I'm not sure. But anyway, I forgot to put the starting bid in there. And I'm going to put them at $10 out there. I have three of them. I'm going to do them $8 here if anyone's interested. Very, very pretty. You could get two of them for your bathroom, or even in the kitchen. These would look nice. They're, got the rib design around the edge, the floral design around the upper crown or crescent, and then you got your line, almost starburst design around the hole where you would hook it to the lamp. I'll do it for $8 each. And I don't know when these were made. But I do know there's no chips or cracks and they're in excellent condition. And I would imagine they're vintage, probably from the 70s, 60s. I'm just guessing at that. I have three of them. They're $8 each. If anyone wants one or two or three, let me know. Another way to make one of your rooms vintage look. Or give your rooms a vintage look with the milk glass shades. They'd be so nice in the bathroom. They'd be really nice in the kitchen too. Or any room for that matter. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pass on that. I just thought I'd show you. I do have it out on eBay as well. Okay, I know who that was now. We had a package delivered. That's why there was someone at the door. Okay, let me put these away. One second. I knew I had one more bag laying around, so I want to get it easier for me to carry and keep together. Okay. Okay, we'll set that aside over there. Let's see. There's some things I hadn't shown for a little while. And I admit I did some digging, but to dig around here takes quite a bit of effort. So hopefully, Jeff, you're gonna be patient with me. I do have some vintage ceramic items out in the other room. I might get some of my tiara up and out. Okay. Here, let's do this. Okay. Okay, I had a couple of these, or one similar, but I sold it. But here we go. This is a rectangular placemat, or doily, whatever you want to call it. And it says home. You can see through there that it says, I hope I don't have it upside down, home sweet home. Maybe I do. No. Do I have it backwards? Anyway, I think this is the way it should be. Home, sweet home. Nice placemat. Put a flower vase or something on top to decorate it. Put it in the middle of your table or anyway, it is hand crocheted. It's 13 inches by 8 inches, and I'm asking $2 for it. And there's no issues with it. The ends are in perfect condition. Show you all four sides so you can see that the corners are good. Perfect condition. Just letting you know that there's no loose ends or frays or anything. Okay, we can pass on that. I don't know when this was made or anything. I think it was handmade, and to, I'm not sure though with that home sweet home in there. That's got to be pretty hard to do on your own. All right. There goes my keyboard again. And every time I do that, it takes my camera off. Then it puts it at the wrong setting. Oh well, we're going to get it squared away anyway. Okay, I'm going to do these for $2. I'm going to do them for $1 each. These are the crocheted napkins or handkerchiefs, whichever way you want to use them. They're good for table napkins or placemats like the other one. Um, they could be handkerchiefs. I think they're 100% cotton. There's no tag on them, but they're in excellent condition. It looks like similar ones sold for $6 each. So to get both of them or get them for $1 each, that's really a good deal. Let me open one up. So you can see the pattern. That's the only crocheted design on there. It looks like a gray flower pattern. But here's what they look like opened up. So they're kind of the corner that has the pattern is a little bit embroidered or scalloped. The rest are straight. But it's a beautiful handkerchief. If anyone's interested, you get both of them for $2. Fold it this way, and it can be a handkerchief, it can be a napkin, it can be a placemat. It is 16 and a half inches by 16. Nice size. So there you go. I'm going to fold it back up. They're really nice. Any interest, just let me know. Yes, I believe they're embroidered. I did mention that. Yeah, that's that's embroidered. I'm pretty positive. That's what I did. I did mention that before, but maybe you didn't. Maybe I wasn't clear. Okay, let me put these. We'll go ahead and pass on it. Not a problem. With that crazy keyboard again. I don't know. Maybe they're not embroidered. Every time that camera, I'm gonna have to do that so you don't have to see the messy room. Um, I just gotta fix the settings now. Bear with me. Okay, we're back in business. Wait, let me double check something here. We're gonna do a lunch box here, and one in good shape. Well, this one's in good shape, but not like that one. So let me double check something. Bear with me. Thank you, thank you. And I'm just looking at the sold ones. Looks like one sold for $10. So here we go. Let me get it in the chat. I'm going to start it out at $3, not because it's dented or anything, but because there is some, what do they call that? Patina and some wear on one side. The other side looks to be a little better. But there's no dents or anything. These sold for $25 or more on eBay, but they were in probably a little better shape. Let me open this up and show you the inside. The inside has got patina as well. but there's not really any dents in here. It's in good shape. So if anyone's interested, I'll do it for, oh my gosh, I'll do it for $2 if anyone's interested. So you can just put $2 in the chat if you're interested. It's called The Secret Star. Oh, we got Beth in at 2. All right. All that patina and stuff just shows its age, but the box itself, it's weird because it opens up. The weird part is when it opens up, on this side it's upside down, but I guess it's kind of made that way to on purpose maybe. But it's got a good handle. Okay. We're going to start the countdown. We're going to go once at $2, looking for 3 or more. 1 second. Okay. Let's hope it works this time. Nope, it's still not working. I'm going to have to get some new, better USB ports. These aren't working for me. The keyboard is still not working. 1 minute. Sorry about that. I hope it didn't, still not working. Doggone it. I'm going to stop the camera for a minute. Okay, finally. I got turned around here. It was working. I'm going to take that other camera out and hopefully this will work. Okay, that should help. I went ahead and mirrored my camera. I'm going to leave it because I think you can see the Today Special better this way. So anyway, we're going once at $2, looking for 3 or more. Going twice. Last call. Okay, or that was your last chance. Once I marked sold in there, you can't place any more bids. There we go. It is sold to Beth. Let me get that marked. I'm really, really reasonable on my prices, I think. But these are some things that maybe people wouldn't buy. Did I spell that wrong? Oh, Hannah Banana. Exactly. But if I move these things, they're out of my way, and then I can have room to bring in some of those other nice items. There's a method to my madness, if you want to put it that way. Thank you, Beth. All right, so those are sold. Let's see what else we got here. That put that aside. Let me take a drink here. Yeah, if you clean it out real good, that you're not gonna the marks aren't gonna rub off or anything. I already cleaned it out once with a baby wipes or wet wipes, but you'll want to clean it out yourself anyway, just so there's not any rust anymore. But I think that part's all gone already. Okay, we got Beth taken care of with that. All right, we're gonna try and do some plates. These I've done before and they didn't go, and I haven't got them out on eBay yet, so I'm going to do a really good price on them. I'm going to do all 4 pieces for $1. These are vintage, definitely vintage, but I want to move them if I can so I can get other items, room for other items in my box that I have for sale items. These are Edwin M. Knowles. I have 3 soup bowls and one's kind of a bread or toast platter. They're made in the USA. The pattern is discontinued, but it's called cottage window. Let's see. I think there's the platter. The platter is where did I put that? I don't know that I measured it. Oh, sure I did. 8.5 by 7. 8.5 by 6, sorry. That's the platter. Then I have 3 bowls. And there's the pattern, and they have the scroll work design. I would Kelly put in a bid. I want you to be aware that the one bowl has a tiny crack in there. Looks like someone put some glue on there, but I wanted you to be aware that it's there, so I'm not hiding anything from you. But the other two are in excellent condition, and they are stamped on the back. Edwin M. Knowles, China, made in the USA. These bowls are 8-inch by 1 1/4 inch. Again, that pattern is discontinued. I'm trying to see if I got a year on them, but I don't. I only found one on. I couldn't find it anywhere except on Replacements LTD, and they wanted $12 for the smaller bowl. So it's a nice one, but it's a nice pattern. So there you go. I'm going to start the countdown. We're going once at $1, looking for $2 if anyone else is interested. And they are marked. Except the bread platter does not have a stamp on it for some reason. But it does have the same exact pattern around the rim, kind of a raised scroll, flower design, and then the cottage window. We're going twice. Are you sure? You don't have to. I've been trying to get moved these for a long time. Last chance. I'm not going to charge you 5. I'm going to charge you 1 because you're going to end up paying the shipping and everything anyway. So, all right, I'll go ahead and charge you 5. I don't really think it's necessary, but if that's what you'd like, I'm more than happy, I guess. Okay, we're going to mark it sold. Um, I'm going to go ahead and charge you 5 because they are worth more. I just wanted to really move them. Let me see if I got your box here yet. I think it went out. I think this was Esther Bonnie. Yep, I shipped yours out already. Let me double check one more spot just to make sure. Yeah, that's Jeff. And then I got Judy's. So yours went out already. Sorry. I try to get them out as fast as I can. So if you paid for it, it's gone already. So if you want me to hold these or whatever, that's fine too. Um, this is Mookite and Citrine. Just letting you know, this is today's special, $20 for the necklace set and the earrings. It's a faux pearl with glass um, design in there, and the pendant itself is Mookite and Citrine. Citrine is faceted. You got it, Kelly. I will hold it. No problem. I may send you an invoice, and if you haven't paid for it, I can always add to the same invoice. But once you pay for it, I have to create a new invoice. PayPal doesn't allow you to add to a paid invoice. That's why Jeff was smart. He only made a partial payment, and that way I can add to it. It's a running. It's still a running total then. So I will send you an invoice. Just don't pay for it until you're ready. That way it helps me to keep track better of what's going on. And I usually put a note in there that it's being held. And that's exactly what Jeff did, because once you pay for it, then I have to start a new invoice and have to figure out the shipping again and all that kind of stuff. So this way, like Jeff did, he paid everything but $1, and that way I can add to it, and the shipping can all be combined yet. Even though I figure a way out to combine the shipping, even if it is paid, like Kim did the other day. She added two items. I put them in the same box that got shipped out, but because she already paid for it, the invoice was closed. I created a new invoice and I just didn't add any shipping because it didn't change the shipping, and that way I can take care of it that way too. Okay, so these go to Kelly. Thank you, Kelly. Thank you, thank you. So let's see if we got another item here that would be of interest. We've got lots of things. If I can move some of these things, I can get other things out. That's that's the trick to all this, because I can't put any more on top of these. Did I mark that sold? Oh, we didn't even do the countdown. Yes, we did. We did. I did mark it sold. All right, I'm in good shape now. Okay, we can get her name out of there, and we're gonna do a salt and pepper set here. Okay, I'm gonna ask $6 for these because they went for a lot more on eBay and Etsy. They're in excellent condition. I just set you aside. I didn't throw you aside. Let me be clear. I did not throw you aside. Oh, funny. Okay, here we go. These are the range top. Hopefully you can see them all right. I wonder if I should have that other light on. I'm afraid to play with anything for fear my keyboard will go out again. There we go. See if that helps. I think I'm going to turn this one off. It seems to make it glare. I want you to see the. Oh, here we go. All right, let's see if that helps. Yeah. So these are the Studio Nova, made in Japan, salt and pepper shakers. They've got the pink flowers, which the design is called Gabrielle. These are porcelain. Um, they are about 4 3/4 inches tall. On the back of the flower design is a little smaller. 4 3/4 inches tall with a 3 inch base diameter. They have the original stoppers in them. They also show that they were made in Japan. Hopefully you can see that. Okay, it does say Japan. And I'm starting these out at $6 if anyone's interested. They're in excellent condition, nice large size. You can use them at the table as well if you want bigger. You don't want to fill them up as often because they're bigger. Again, these are the Studio Nova Gabrielle design, made in Japan. Now, the one with more holes would be for the pepper, according to this, because it's a little darker on the bottom. And the one with the less holes, with only 3 holes, that would be for salt. They're really very pretty. No chips or cracks. They're in excellent condition. Okay, we will pass on that. Not a problem. All right. I just want to check something. I'll be right back. I got some shipments out there. I'm going to have to, as soon as I get done here, I'm going to have to bring them in. All right. Don't forget today's special. In fact, I'm going to take it off and show it to you closer. I keep trying to exercise my arms so it's not so bad. I had broken it in the shoulder or fractured it in 3 places, but here's what it looks like. It's the Mookaite and citrine. Trying to get it to focus for you. There we go. Now you can see it. Leucite, and these two are citrine. These are glass beads that I added to, accent the necklace. These are faux pearl. Again, these are glass with uh, silver toned spacer beads in there. And then there's a couple quartz beads at the top, along with the toggle clasp closure. Normally these go for $25, but this is today's special. If you're interested, $20. I also have the matching earrings. It's just the faux pearl beads, but it matches nicely. So anyway, that's today's special. I'm going to put it back on because I'm not quitting yet, and I want everyone to be able to see it yet. One minute. At least I didn't used to wear it because I couldn't stretch my arms enough, but I'm getting better and better at it, so I'm starting to wear it and offer it. All right, so that's available. Let's see, we're going to find something else now. Oh, this is a nice vase. I'm going to offer this one next. Um, 1 minute. Just letting you know today's special is still available, $20. This one is really heavy, and I'm asking $10 for it. It is the vintage Hosier, Hoosier. It's a glass. That's the brand name. It is stamped on the bottom. It's heavy. It's got, the thick base to it. It's got a starburst pattern on the base. And I don't know if you can see it, but it is also, I'll make sure I got it focused to where you would be able to see it anyway. It's stamped 4040, and it is stamped Hoosier right on top there. So I guess it's hard to see because it's clear glass, but there's no chips or cracks. Look how thick that is. It's really a nice vase. It's in excellent conditions, 5.5 inches across, and it's from the 1970s or 1980s era. 9 inches tall, pretty heavy. But it's gorgeous. It would look beautiful with flowers. Can you see stem tulips in there? Wouldn't that be beautiful? Or even carnation. It is gorgeous, and it's nothing wrong with it. Excellent condition. And it is stamped, and it's got the stamp of the number 4040 on it. We'll go ahead and pass down that, not a problem. Oopsie. I try to keep them clean for you as well, or for anyone, not just you guys, but I'll have to put this one out on eBay because I don't see anyone with an interest in it here. And eBay is not always the easiest way to go either, but you got to try, right? All right, let's see. Okay, so I'm just going to do a quick reminder here. Ask everyone to register or hit the bell icon, hit the like button. Um, it helps me to get circulated more. YouTube will, you know, advertise me more if I have all your likes and all the registrations and everything I need. Basically, hit the thumbs up. That's what's going to really help me right now. Okay, you guys, I have to take a quick couple minute break here. I'm going to stop the camera and I'll be right back. I apologize, but I do have to take a break. So if you don't mind, I'll be back within about a minute. Thank you. Okay, I'm back. I had to open the door as well. My sister turned the air conditioner off, so it's cooling off outside. It's 79 degrees, so that's not so bad. And I opened the door to get some of the cool air or let the hot air out, or she, it's been off for a while and I was getting a little warm. So, but anyway, I'm back and we'll move on and try selling some more. Let's see what this is. I don't think I had this one out yet. Um, I'm hoping Jeff would be interested in this. I haven't had it out for a while. It's made in Japan. It's a pottery vase. Um, it's brushed watercolor on cream. And it is stamped made in Japan. So let's see. Okay, we're going to start this one out at $8. It is 7.5 inches tall by, we'll do the base diameter is 2 7/8 for the outside diameter. Okay, it's brushed watercolor, really pretty. Got kind of a Navajo look to it. Um, so it's hand painted watercolor. They do look like feathers a little bit. And there's no chips or cracks in this one at all. It's in perfect condition. I think it needs a little cleaning. I didn't clean it at all, but otherwise it still looks really good. And then it's got made in Japan stamped on the bottom. Trying to get it to focus there, that's better. It does say made in Japan, believe it or not. I got everything reversed, so that's the problem there. That's okay, Jeff. I was just thinking, that's all. It is a nice vase. If anyone else is interested. Okay, not a problem. Just thought I'd put it out there. I don't see any interest, so we will pass on it. We'll either put it on eBay or bring it out again. You never know. You never know what's going to happen here. Okay. Let's see what else we got that I haven't shown for a while. We've seen these things. I think we'll show these and see if anyone's interested. Hopefully I can get them open without a problem. I try to tie them loose so it's easy, but sometimes things stretch and they get tighter. I know there was one I had to actually cut off the last time. I don't like to do that because that means I'm using more bags. There we go. I think we got it. Yep. All right. We're going to do 3 beer glasses if anyone's interested. We have 2 Bud Lights and 1 Samuel Adams. Because I'd like to get rid of them, I'm going to do them for $1 for all 3 of them, or start it out at $1 for all 3 of them. We have 2 Bud Lights, which might be collectibles now if there's no longer that much Bud Light being sold. These may become collectibles. And then we have 1 Samuel Adams. The logos on all 3 of them are very clear, very good. This one's got the shape to it. And this one is, this is Samuel Adams Boston Lager glass. It's for the love of beer on back. It holds 16 ounces. They did sell on eBay for like $6 and $10 each. So to get all 3 of them for $1 is really a very good deal. And there's no chips or cracks in any of them. And then the 2 Bud Light, they're pint beer glasses. There's a set of 2. They're the NFL football, showing the 32 leagues. They're about 5 3/4 inches tall. Ooh, I marked it down. There's a small flea bite right here on this one. So, but this one's in good condition. So maybe if you don't want that one, we can just send the 2. But if you're just going to use them to decorate or collect, all 3 of them for $1. Well, I'm not seeing any interest, so we'll go ahead and put these away. If you change your mind, just let me know. Okay. Okay, we'll pass on that. Um, Here's some more beer glasses, which are root beer glasses. Maybe these will be of interest. They got the orange on them for the A&W root beer. Let's see here how many we got. We have two of them. This is the bigger one. It is 7 inches tall. We'll do one at a time. One second. Okay, we get that taken care of. I don't like to not put anything back. Okay, this is vintage. Okay, so this one it did sell for $12, for $20 on eBay, and they're still out there asking for 12 and 22 and 10. I'm gonna ask $4 for it if anyone's interested. This is the bigger one, and it is the A&W root beer mug. I'll do it for $4. The logo is perfect on it. There's no wear. It really looks clean, and it says all American food on there. Good for young. It's heavy. It's not going to tip over. 7 inches tall by 3 inches wide at the top diameter. It's got a nice thick handle, big handle. You can fit your whole hand in there easily. It's got the ribbed bottom, and it's got the extra base, heavy base as well. It's indented a little bit, but it's got the extra thick base. $4 if anyone's interested in this. Carol's in. Hi, Yolanda. Hi, Carol. You guys, I didn't see you earlier. If I forgot to say hello, I'm doing it now. Sorry about that. But Carol's in at 4. We're looking for 5 or more if anyone else is interested. We're going to start the countdown. We're going once. It's got the what do they call them? Coin cuts in there that everybody really likes. Vintage style. I don't know what year it was from or anything right offhand, but we're gonna go once. We already did that. We're gonna go twice at $4, looking for 5 or more if anyone else might be interested. Last chance. After I get the word sold in there, you won't be able to put any more bids, or if you do, they won't count once I get the sold written and marked. All right. Thank you, Carol. This was the All American Food mug. Let me get that set aside for you. Okay, then we have a matching mug. Let's see if you might be interested in that as well. It's shorter, but it seems to be just as heavy. This one is another A&W. This one is 5 3/4 inches. And we're going to start this one out. Now this one sold on eBay for one sold for 25, one sold for 8. I did the last one for 4. This is this one I'm going to do for 2, just because I want to move it. And this one has, oh, Carol, let me get you out of there. All right, thank you for your patience. This one has the USA map or logo on there. It's heavy, clear glass. This one holds 12 ounces. The other one I think held, I can't remember, the one that Carol bought, I didn't put it on there, but I would say 16 or more, 16 or 20. This one holds 12. It's about, oh, we got Carol in it too. Awesome. It's about 5 3/4 inches tall with a 3-inch diameter at the top. This one's from the 1970s, so I would imagine the other one was around the same era. The logo on there is really clean. There's no fading or scratching on it that I can tell. It's got the rib bottom design, and it's indented a little bit and got the heavy base. All right, we're going to start the countdown. We're going once at $2. Looking for 3 or more for this one. I'll show you the difference in size here. So this one went for 4, and this one is going for 2. So it looks like she might get both of them for $6. Good deal. Going twice. Last chance. I'm going to mark it sold. You have to get your bid in before I get the sold in there if you're interested. Okay, we got it. We got it, Carol. Thank you, thank you. Let me mark that down and set these aside. Thank you. I'll get the shipping and wrapping done later, but for now we'll protect it the best we can. Or at least protect it. Thank you, Carol. All right, let's get this set aside. I got your names on it. And let's see what else have we got. Some of these things I've shown and they didn't go, so I don't know if I should show them again or not, but you never know. I'm gonna anyway. chose them already. Okay. One minute here. I'll get it out here. Okay. These are about 5 inches tall. Or this one, I only have one. And I see some of them going for $6, $7 a piece. So this is Carol. Get your name out of there. I got that taken care of. Thank you. We're gonna do this one, and there aren't that many with the red logo like this. I'm gonna start it out at $2. Now I saw some being sold for $25 or more. Um, Actually, it was more like a set of three for $22. So that's about $78 a piece. And these are glass. And let's see, what year can we say they're from? Maybe. Um, this one doesn't say, so let's look at another one. They don't say what year they're from, but this is. I'm doing it for $2. Look how clean the logo. The There's no scratch marks or anything on the logo. It does say trademark R. Um, Little white line there, but that's kind of like where the seam is. In excellent condition, no chips or cracks. It's about 5 inches tall. And I don't know, that color is really good on there. They're about 2.5, 2 3/4 inch in diameter, and they're 5 inches tall. 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 5 inches I'm not finding the year anywhere, but they are going for, you know, they're selling. Here's what did I put for a price? $2. I'll do it for $1 if anybody's interested. Last chance here. I'm gonna go ahead and see if anybody wants it for $1. It has Coke on one side, Coca-Cola on the other. Then it has Coca-Cola, Coke. We got Jeff in for $1. Awesome. Thank you, Jeff. You can put rum and Coke in there, whatever you want. It's a nice glass. You have your own bar at home, Ardell? We're gonna start the countdown at one. If anyone else is interested, we're gonna do it. We're looking for two or more. And like I said, the color is absolutely like brand new. I would think this is from the 70s, maybe. I'm guessing again. Going twice at $1, looking for two. Last call. Okay, we're gonna mark it sold. Gotta get it in before I do that. Thank you, Jeff. Awesome, awesome. Thank you. Um, Good thing I'm holding it for you because it's probably going to cost more to ship than it is to pay for the glass itself. You know what I mean? And if we get more in one box, it helps. Okay, let me set that aside. Thank you. All right, let's see what we can do next. Get Jeff out of there. We got his name on it now. Thank you again. Anybody use oil lamps or even lights that need shade oil lamp shades? I have one here. And I see it sold for like $18, $20. And I'm sure you can get new ones at Walmart. I don't know what the price is, but I'm going to do this one for like, let's see. This is a this one is 8.5 inches. And some of them sold for $18, $20. I'm going to do it for $4 if anyone's interested. Because some sold for less as well. But it's a clear glass oil lamp shade. Um, I don't know if they call them oil lamps or hurricane lamps or what, but you can use it on a electrical lamp as a shade. You can use it for an oil lamp. This one is 8.5 inches tall, and the base diameter is 3 inches, might be 2 and 7/8, if you're measuring from the inside, but it's a 3 inch base diameter there. Fitter size, I guess they call it. $4 if anyone's interested. No chips, no cracks, no burn marks. It's really clean. I'll do it for $3 if anyone's interested. And then after this, I'll try to put it out on eBay, but I'll put it out there for more. Never know with storms coming. You never know if the electricity will go out, if you're going to need a oil lamp with a shade. Here's the shade. I'll do it for $3 if anyone wants it. Okay. I don't see any interest, so I'm going to go ahead and pass on it. At least it's in good shape. We'll get it out on eBay eventually. I am moving a few things, so that's a good thing. I have to be careful here. Put it over here. Okay. You need the outer shade outside, you mean, right? I agree with you. It is cooling off. It's down to 78 degrees here. Don't forget my necklace here. Lucite and citrine, that's still available for $20. We haven't even gotten to the other jewelry yet. I did a little bit earlier, but I can do more again later. Let's try another salt and pepper shaker set. All I know is it's ceramic. And I'm going to start it out at $2 if anyone's interested. It's got a nice like leaf or tree design at the top. It has the S&P on the front. It has the original stoppers. Um, the salt has got one hole. Pepper's got 4 holes. No chips or cracks. Perfect condition. Here's your orange brown, I don't know, orange color, Jeff. You need this for your kitchen table. I'm just kidding. They are 4 inches tall, and they have 1 1/8 inch base diameter. So if you put them up to my face, it's about as big as my ear, or bigger than my ear. Kind of a brown, orangish color. And the pattern on there, this doesn't come off because it gets filled from the bottom. It's actually all one piece. It looks like this would screw off, but it doesn't. And the pattern on there to me looks like a kind of like a brown Christmas tree or a leaf design. Okay. I thought that was the shade. Now I'm confused. We're going to pass on the salt and pepper shaker set. I'm putting them away. You say they have two parts. See, I'm calling this the shade. No, maybe I'm wrong. But it doesn't matter. It's you know what it is or what you need. Oh, that's the chimney. Okay. Okay, we'll pass on that. Let's see what else we got. My arm is still. This is heavy. I wonder what it is. Oh, that's my other stuff. Never mind. Never mind. That's not available. Now, Jeff, you just might be interested in this. This is an oil lamp, and it looks like it's antique. I don't know for sure, but I'm going to. It looks like an oil lamp, but then it looks like someone made it into an electrical lamp. It's going to need some work, obviously. Let me see if I can at least show it to you. I didn't clean it or anything, but I think it's vintage. It's got this really, really old. It would have to be rewired if you were going to use it. And it is an electrical one. The on off switch still turns. Um, yeah, I'm not finding anything like it, so I don't know what I'll ask for it. But it, yeah, okay. So we'll go with the electrical table lamp. But like I said, it needs repair. It's got the floral design on there. It's painted, hand painted. It's got the heavy metal base I don't know what kind of metal that is. Um, but I'm going to do it for $5 if anyone's interested. And that's without really doing any research. So there you go. $5 if anyone's interested. Again, it's got the old wiring, so it would need to be rewired anyway. And this looks like it needs, this comes off, it screws off and it's clean, so it's not too bad. It's clean. And then it screws back on. Oh, it's from the 20s or 30s. So it's probably worth a lot more than $5. But obviously the wiring is shot. It's bent here. So it would have to be rewired. And actually it's not. That I was just going to show you if I can without breaking anything. That this, can you hear it? It does work yet, but I'll go ahead and put it out on eBay if nothing else. Yeah, some of these are going for hundreds of dollars. So I'm sure anybody that would get this for 5 would definitely be getting a bargain. Yeah, a collector can fix it easily. I'll put it out on eBay. That's not a problem. I think it's beautiful. I think the glass bulb piece and the vintage metals, that's heavy metal. I don't know what kind of metal it is, if that's brass or what, but it's in good condition. Those parts, the only part that might be bad is this up here, and like you said, a collector can fix that easily. $5. I will. Thank you, Jeff, for your advice. I'm going to pass on it right now and put $75 on it when I put it on eBay. And you're seeing it's from the 20s or 30s, so I want to write that down and keep that in mind when we're passing on it. Thank you for your advice. And bear with me, I'm just writing some information down. You know a lot about the lamp. So I imagine you're agreeing with Jeff that it's probably worth more than what I asked, that's for sure. Yeah, I do have some vintage antique items. Just trying to get some of them out there for you because I know you are kind of anxious. Well, I don't mean anxious. I don't want you to wait forever. Okay. It's not an oil lamp though. It's a electric one. But the pattern would be the same, I would imagine. We'll clean that up a bit and we'll get that out on eBay. No, it's never been oil. It was there's no from the early 1900s. It has been electrified. Okay, it's still worth. I would imagine it's still worth some money. We have to get a wet wipe here. That one was kind of dirty. And we'll clean it later. Usually I clean everything before I show it. Well, I'll have to do some research on it and find out. I want to believe both of you, but one of you might be mistaken. Well, I'm not going to bring it back out. I'm going to do my research and look it up. I believe both of you. That's the problem. I want to believe both of you, but we'll have to do. In that case, I can't let it be. I have to do my research. Okay. Either way, we passed on it. Hmm. Okay. We'll move on. I will. I wrote that down. I hope you don't mind, Mike. I wrote that down. Cosmos pattern, and I will be looking that up after the show. Okay. I just try to give everybody here a good deal, and I will look it up. Here we have Golden Sun 1.5 ounce mace from the Wilson Spice Company in Toledo, Ohio. And I'm starting this out at $2 if anyone's interested. It did sell on eBay for $10. The graphics on this are very good. I don't see, it has the mace written on the side. It has number 25 on the back. I don't know what that means. And then it's got some kind of stamp on the side there. I don't know if you can read that or not. Looks like it says Canco, but I'm not sure. $2 if anyone's interested. Golden Sun Mace. The Wilson Spice Company, Toledo, Ohio. Well, you guys are giving me a research project. That's for sure. Does that look backwards to you? I'm gonna fix the camera then. I didn't realize it made the difference in the wording, so I'm gonna put that back the way it was. Let's see. There, now it'll be okay. Huh. I didn't think it would make that much of a difference, but it does. I've been showing you everything backwards. No wonder you can't read it. No dents, nothing. Perfect condition. The top, it's got the mace in there. I'm not taking it out. It has that little opening that you slide around to open. I'm not going to open it. $2. We'll pass on that. Okay. Even if it's not an oil lamp, it is old. I would say it's definitely from the 20s or 30s, and that it is worth more money than I was asking. So we'll put it on eBay. Okay. Did I? Yep. We passed on the spice tin. Let's see what else we got here. Oh, these are nice. If anybody's interested. Oh, I guess they're just a mixed match. I know these are really nice. So we're going to do them separately. Let's do this one first. Okay, I will do these for both of them for $6. I have two of these. These are and I think they're Jeanette glass, and they're in perfect condition. There's no chips or cracks. They are called the art glass, I guess. And these are the clear glass cornucopia. They're I'm going to call them vases. You could use them for drinking glasses, I'm sure, if you wanted to. They're about 5.5 inches tall, and again, I have two of them in perfect condition. By 4 inches wide at the bottom base, so it's 4 inches wide there and 5.5 inches tall. And then the top diameter is 2.5 inches. It does have gold trim around the rim, but it's pretty worn off. But just so you know, it did have it there at one time. Oh, they're sherbet cups. And the gold is still there, but not as nice. We got Carol in it at 6. I mean, it is showing wear, but it's there. But the cornucopia design is still pretty cool. There's no stamp or anything, but I'm thinking the ones I saw, they were saying it was Jeanette glass, so I'm thinking it's Jeanette glass. So we're going to start the countdown. We got Carol in at 6. Looking for 7 or more. You get both of them. Going twice. Yeah, these are vintage. I don't know what year they're from or anything, but I do know they're vintage. They're art glass, I guess. I didn't know they were sherbet cups, but now I know. Last chance. I'm going to mark them sold. If you don't have it in there before that, they're going to be sold. All right, let me get your name on here. Thank you, Carol. Let me get them set aside for you. Awesome. I really like them. And it's nice that you get a pair. It's not alone here. All right, let me set that aside. hope I'm not showing you my butt when I bend over. Let me know if I am. I'll turn the camera off every time I do that. I don't want to gross you guys out. Oh, okay. I'm gonna do these $1 for both of them. This one is the rocks glasses. Oh, Caroline, to get you out of there. I'm gonna do both of them for $1. This one is the white horse, and it also says the White Horse Inn, and then on the back it says Elkhorn, Wisconsin, with a map on there. How to get there, I imagine. And then along with it, you're going to get this one. It's a nautical print, and the print is really good yet. It's not faded or anything. They're both the same size. You're going to get both of them for $1 if anyone's interested. This is the White Horse Inn in Elkhorn, Wisconsin. And this is the nautical print one. I was just reading what Kim had to say. I don't think Kathy is a cosmos. I don't think so. I was just quick looking to see if I could find it, but I'm not. So let's go back here. No interest, I'll go ahead and pass on these. You get both of them for $1. Not a problem. We'll go ahead and pass. Okay, let's see what else. We're going to have to change over to jewelry pretty soon. But let's see. If I can do more, that would be awesome. Okay. This I'm going to start out at $6 because it's really in good shape. If anyone's interested. This is the vintage stove or fireplace tin chimney flue or cover. When you had your chimneys and people had them in the wall, they used these to cover during the summer when they didn't need the pipe in there. This is 8 inches in diameter. It has the winter harvest or farm scene. These are from the 1950s era. I'm not seeing any dents or anything. There's a little bend there, but you can't even tell. Hardly tell. See see it there. Um, Trying to think if that's. It has the original wire on there. I wiped it down so it's not really rusty. It's just with patina. But the wire used to stick in the wall and cover it up so all the dust and debris wouldn't blow back into the house from the wind outside, I guess. So this is $6 if anyone's interested. You're a crazy lamp head. You are all right. You're a crazy lamp head. Anyway, I believe you. I believe Jeff had or Mike had one similar, if not. I don't know what to say either. I don't want to hurt Mike either because I know he knows what he's doing most of the time too. But we all do make mistakes. Okay, we'll pass on this. But yes, Jeff, you are a crazy lamp head. All right, we'll pass on that. Now we're going to do a plate. I'll do this for $4, but it did sell on eBay for $10 to $20 easily. There was one that went for on Etsy, I think it was, that went for $45. This is vintage. Looks like I spelt vintage wrong. 1 second here. Maybe I can fix that yet. Okay. $4 if anyone's interested. It's got the 24 karat gold on there. Or 23 carats, sorry. It's got the old wagon. To me, it looks like it's an Amish wagon, but I don't know. It could be from the old days as well. It is stamped Imperial service plate, Salem, made in the USA and 23 karat gold. Oh, you mean the kind of half moon shaped ones, Jeff? I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget. I couldn't find any like that out there except mine. So, and I have three of them. And they are milk glass. Where did I put them? One second. I found them. Let me just stick this in here so I have it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. $20 online all day. Okay. I put it out there for 10 and nobody's bidding on it. But sometimes it takes time. You got to make sure the right people find it. I might change it to 20, and since I got to sit and wait at 10, I might as well sit and wait at 20, huh? $4 for this plate. Is that what I got? I'm pretty sure. Yep, $4. Imperial Salem service plate. But anyway, Jeff, I'm writing all that down and getting it in there so when I put it back out online, I'm going to fix it. I'm going to go ahead and pass on this. Even though it wasn't much, I'm glad I had something you had an interest in. Well, what did I do with that? Oh, there it is. I'm losing my mind. Okay, we got it. Oh, okay. I know I had some before that I sold already, but I don't, not that style, but I had a milk glass shade. I don't remember what I got for it. That was quite a while back. But I think I'll go ahead and leave it sit. You never know if somebody will want to replace it, huh? Let's pass. Okay, we passed on that. Let's see if there's anything else. Trying to figure out what this is. Oh, somebody might be interested in these, so we're gonna go ahead and show them. This is going to be a really good deal if anybody's interested. They're in sets of four. Each set of four is going to be $1. These are handmade coasters, crocheted or knitted or whatever they call that. And they come in sets of four. The back has got this one, the back has the plastic, I don't know what that's called, but they are nice coasters. They're $1 a set, so if you got both of these, it would be $2. There's the back, and here's the front. Okay, so there's that design. These are really cute. This one's not tight, so I'll show you this one. This is like a purse, or I don't know, a basket. And they have the plastic in the back. But it's a $1 for four of them. I'm just trying to show you that show you all of them. And I have two sets of those as well. And then the last one is, this one has got the felt on the back, and it's got like the red and green on the front. These would be nice for Christmas as well. When you have company and they're drinking, you want to put coasters down. So they're $1 for four of them, for a set of four. This one's got the felt on the back. You could easily put felt on the back of the other ones, but they're still going to be $1 for four of them. I have that one and two sets of these. They look like baskets. And these have the plastic canvas back, or whatever you call that. So they're hand knitted or crocheted, whatever they call that. And then there's these, two sets of these. Any interest? Let me know. I'm going to go ahead and pass on them because I'm not seeing any interest. 25 cents a piece. You can't get them for any less than that anywhere. And they're all clean and in good condition. All right. I'm going to take one more look. And then we'll switch over to jewelry. And let's pass on these. And let's see. This is nice. So I'm going to do this and then we'll switch over. 1 minute. Keep forgetting to put things back, and I want to make sure I keep it organized so we can do these again without wondering what's going on. It's a lot of work trying to keep these together. I hope you guys think I'm doing okay. Let me know if you don't, so I know where I need to improve or change. Now this is a really nice piece. I'm only going to ask $5 for it if anyone's interested, but it is the Indiana glass candy dish with the interlocking, I guess that's interlocking, that's what one person said, interlocking lid. I guess it is because it has that bump in there that sits in there to keep it closed. It has the diamond cut pattern. Um, it's called the Windsor button and cane pattern. In case anyone's interested, it's really got a nice vintage design, cut design. It's cut glass or pressed glass. We got Jeff in at 5. Thank you, Jeff. Um, there's no chips or cracks. And the reason I'm going for 5 is because I did see it sell for 6 on eBay, but it also sold for um, 20. And so, I don't think I'm being unfair. But the pattern is called Windsor button and cane pattern. It's got kind of I didn't tell you the measurements. 7.5 inches in diameter. It's about 5 inches tall with the lid. So we're going to start the countdown. See if we can hold it up without breaking anything. We're going to go once at 5. And I don't think it's an unfair price. I based it on what I saw out on eBay. And I did see one sell for 6, and another one sell for 10, and another one for 20. So I lowballing it, but that's one way to move things. We're going twice. Oh, it's got the line design all the way around here. Well, good. I'm glad you're getting something you like out of this. You've been giving me some good advice, so I don't mind. Last chance. Looking for 6 or more if anyone's interested. I didn't think you'd be interested in the clear glass, but that is a beautiful design that's kind of hard to find, I think. We're going to mark this sold. Well, Jeff, I'm glad you're finding some things you're interested in. There we go. This is sold to Jeff. Beautiful, beautiful candy dish. Let me get your name on here so I don't forget and how much it's sold for. $5. These are all the things that my brother got. Oh, I think he got in bulk packages at auctions and stuff, and I'm kind of trying to sort through it and sell it, and some of it's definitely worth more than I'm selling it for, but that's the way it goes. At least I'm moving it, and he apparently got a good price if he got it in bulk boxes. You know what I mean? So I don't think I'm losing out. 1 minute. Let's see. I think that's it, guys. I'm going to change over. Let me put these things back. And I'm going to change over to jewelry. Bear with me for a minute here. just a few things. The other things I put on the floor, I'm leaving there. Just the things I had on my desk. Don't forget my necklace here, mookaite and citrine with full colored pearls, $20. Normally it would be 25, but today's special, $20. Okay. All right. 75 degrees here yet. Jeff, you just keep helping me out here too with some items that I don't know enough about, and I will be happy to give you a good price on these things. And you've already done that a few times, so let me set that over there because I don't think I have a bag for it yet. I'm gonna move the camera, guys. I got Mike's private bar glass. If you're interested, Mike, let me know. I'm not gonna show it. Okay, let me move the camera. Excuse me. Hopefully this will work. Okay. We're going to go through jewelry again. So hopefully people are interested in jewelry because I'm not doing any more ceramic things tonight. Jeff, I'll update your invoice, but if you want me to hold and all of that, leave it open, that's okay. I have some big boxes here. I just have to be very, very careful when I pack it all. That's all. I'm pretty good at it. I've had a few breakages, but what are you gonna do? I think it's gonna happen. Alrighty. Here's our first necklace set for tonight. Whoops, I gotta get in the right spot. If they have the earrings, it's gonna be $16. If they don't, it'll be 15 or 14. But this one has the matching earrings, so it's gonna be $16. It is rainbow solar quartz druzy. That's this stone. It's a natural stone, and it is beautiful. Sparkles really nicely. You can feel the druzy smooth on the outer edges, and the druzy has got a little bit of a rough texture, but it sparkles so beautifully. It is stamped on the back, I believe. Yeah, you can barely see it, but it is stamped right there on the bottom. And then the peridot, the earrings are peridot, and the accents on the chain are peridot. They are faceted. Then you got your tree of life design, and it is stamped 925 on the shepherd hook and on the wire. I don't know if it's stamped on the back of the earring or not. I don't see it, but it is stamped definitely on the wire. So they're stamped everywhere. $16 if anyone's interested. 18 inches necklace and 1.75-inch earrings. Very, very pretty. Even these colors would be nice for Christmas or for fall, Thanksgiving. Okay, we can pass on that. Okay. And let's put that aside and go for something else. Bear with me, guys. I'm just making sure things get put back properly. I'm trying to take care of what I have and not rush and break anything, or you know how it goes when you're dealing in this stuff. Okay, did I pass? Yep. Let's do another necklace set. This one's pretty too, as long as I'm at it. Someone might be interested, you just never know. That's the way I look at it. You never know. I might have new people that haven't, even though I've shown it before, I might have new people that haven't seen it. So it's worth putting it out there again. This one's very, very pretty too. And this has the earrings with it, so it's going to start out at $16 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the back, right there by my thumb. It is stamped on the shepherd hook, and it is stamped on the wires. I don't think it's stamped on the back of the earrings. Oh, it is. It's on the back of the earrings and on the wire. You can see it right there by my thumb. So they are stamped in 4 places. This one is stamped in 4 places. So the pre-night is natural. Very pretty. Has a nice beaded design around it and an extra fill line in the center there. It has a nice scroll design around the earrings and part of a couple of the peridot stones. It also has the beaded design around the peridot. It's faceted. The peridot is faceted. Really a nice set. $16 if anyone's interested. All right, we can pass on that. Okay. I'll do another necklace set as long as I got the display here, and then while that's sitting there, I'll go ahead and put the other one away. This one doesn't have matching earrings, so this one's going to be $15 because I happen to really like it. I'll let you look at it while I put the other one away so I don't get too mixed up here. Okay. Looks like it went down to 74. All right, I'll do this for 14 if anyone's interested. It is stamped on the hook. I don't think it's stamped on the back, but it does have an open back. It is the 925 um, sterling silver, or not sterling, silver plated. So, and it's made in India as well. This one's all smooth. It's not a druzy, but it is. I forgot to mention that it's amethyst as well, but it's the rainbow solar quartz. It has a nice bezel, design around the bezel, kind of a larger flat beaded design. And then you got your tree of life, and you got your flat beaded design around the amethyst. The amethyst is not faceted, but it really looks nice with the coloring of this, so it looks nice, not faceted. $14 if anyone's interested. Okay, we could pass on that. Okay, let me get this put away. And let's see if we got another necklace or if we're going to change to something else. Okay, we're going to do, that's it for the necklaces like that. All right, what did I do with it? Oh, there it is. I knew if I looked long enough I'd find it. Sorry to take up so much time. When you got so many little gadgets and things to deal with, it takes a while, but hopefully I'm doing okay. These are really, really pretty. Let me get these out here for you to look at. Look at them. Aren't they beautiful? I think they're just gorgeous. They are the simulated emerald. Hi, Patty. Sorry I haven't gotten around to you recently. I've been so busy with appointments and running around and taking care of my trailer for my niece, and I'm not trying to ignore you at all. Um, I'm just busy going to the dentist, the eye doctor, all this kind of stuff. Not, I don't know. Sometimes it gets to be too much, and you just don't want to do anything else. And I still got something. I know I'm forgetting something. I'll have to double check on it tonight or tomorrow. And then I got to dig through this stuff and pack this stuff, and I like doing it. Don't get me wrong. I just don't want you to think, Patty, that I'm ignoring you. If I don't have you this month, I'll have you next month for sure as my guest. All right, we're gonna do these for $10 if anyone's interested. They're really pretty. They're simulated emerald. They're checkerboard faceted as well, and then the peridot's got the normal faceting, but they got the oh no, they're just normally faceted. They're stamped on the back at the bottom of the very bottom stone. They got the open back, and they're stamped on the wire as well. And they're really very, very pretty. I want to kind of leave my hand out of there so you can kind of see the coloring of the simulated emerald. It's got the checkerboard faceting. They're very nice. They could be glass. Simulated can be glass, or they can be kind of some kind of resin, but I don't know for sure. To me, they look like glass. And then the emerald or the peridot is lab created. Very, very pretty. $10 if anyone's interested. Thanks, Patty, for understanding. I'll have you on here. That's not a problem. If you ever go live, I'm hoping you'll have me too once in a while. Okay. They're very pretty. $10. See, we're going to go ahead and pass on them. Okay. Let's move on. See if we got any other earrings as long as we got that out for right now. At least out of this box. I found another necklace I'm going to show. I thought I had them all, but I don't. Yeah, it's okay. We'll do it anyway. I don't see any more earrings in this box anyway. So let me put them away. Or set them aside anyway. And we're going to do another necklace since I found another necklace here. This one's pretty too. This one has the earrings, the tree of life. Design. Oopsie. Okay, these are yellow moss agate. And tiger eye. Don't forget you can make offers. All I can do is say no if I think it's a lowball offer or something. But I'm willing to negotiate, just so you know. Don't forget to subscribe to my channel. And don't forget to register if you haven't done so already. The information to do that is scrolling at the bottom of the screen. And of course, hit the like button. It always helps me to get advertised more by YouTube. Okay, so this is the yellow moss agate right down here, natural stone, and then the tiger eye is also natural, and these stones are really nice with a nice flash and everything as well. The necklace is 18 inches. The earrings are 1.75 inches. They have the tree of life design on the chain and on the earrings. They are stamped on the back. Um, it's stamped right there by my thumb at the bottom. And then the earrings are stamped. It's stamped on the hook, and I don't know if the earrings are stamped on the back or not. But they are stamped. No, I don't see it, but they are stamped on the wires, so they are stamped. Yellow moss agate and tiger eye. Beautiful stones, all natural. And then it is stamped 925 silver plated. I want to stress plated because I don't want to lead anybody on. They're made in India. Their standard for 925 is a little lower than ours, so they stamp them 925. But they are very good quality. They're anywhere between 8 and 9 instead of 925. So it has a heavy silver plating on it. Okay, with no interest, we'll go ahead and pass. Alrighty, let me put these aside. And let's see what we can move on to now. Let's do a pendant. Okay, I think that's focusing pretty good for on its own for a change. I'm going to start this one out at $10. I like the red in it. This is a beautiful sodalite pendant, 2.3 inches. It has a raised line design around the bezel, and it is stamped on the back of the veil. Hopefully I don't wiggle that too much and get it out of the alignment too much. It is stamped on the back of the veil. And then it's open in the back. There, now you can see it. I always like to see the red in the sodalite. That's just my preference. That's not a crack, it's smooth. It's just the stone. Okay, we'll pass on that. Let me put this away. And then let's do another druzy pendant. It's pink. I think this one is just gorgeous. But, maybe my taste is different, but I think it is gorgeous. $10 if anyone's interested. Just a little closer so you can see the sparkle in there. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous? There's a nice height to it. It's stamped on the back of the veil. I don't know if I'm too close here. But it is stamped right there. I think you can see it kind of on the top of the veil. And then it has the open back. .32 inches. Sorry. It's gorgeous. $10 if anyone's interested. What I wanted to show you was the height. Look at that. It's a nice thick piece. Botswana agate druzy. Beautiful. $10. Okay, we'll pass on that. You can let me know in the chat or email or any later if you're interested. I do work that way as well. We're going to do another sodalite pendant. It's smaller, but it's still nice. I'll throw in a brown. I don't have it with me, or I don't have it right here, but I'll throw in a brown wax cord with this one if anybody buys it. That way, if you don't have a chain, you can at least wear it right away until you get a cord or chain that you really like to go with it. Oh, here we go. Carol. We got you, Carol. I'm going to go ahead and do the countdown for you. We're going once at 10. Oops. I lost my keyboard again. 1 minute. Okay, finally. We're still talking about this one right now. I'll come back to the soda light in a minute. But we're doing this one for $10. We're going once at 10, looking for 11 or more. If anyone else is interested, let's see if we can't make this focus. Come on. We're going twice. Last chance. Looking for 11 or more. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to bid once I get the sold mark in there. Thank you, Carol. Let me get your name on here and get that set aside. Thank you. I just thought that one was so pretty. I love it. We still got Judy there with that ring I put out earlier, much earlier. I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, oh, that's so pretty. I wish it would fit me, but it won't. And then Beth has got stuff too. So, all right, let's get her out of there. I got that all set. Now we'll go back to our soda light. It's okay. I'll get it to focus yet. This one I'll do for $9 if anyone's interested. It is very pretty. Let's see if we can't get it to focus. Way down too close, too quick. Well, I'm going to try it this way. I want you to see the bail has a nice design to it as well. There we go. The bail has an antique design that goes all the way around. Sodalite is 1.7 inches. It's really a nice design, natural stone there. Um, it's stamped inside the bail, but I'm just showing you it has the open back and the design goes on the bail goes all the way around. So we can get this back in there to focus this time. Better than it was the last time. $9 if anyone's interested. It's very pretty. It has a nice height to it. It's not flat. Okay, we can pass on that. Not a problem. Let's see what else have we got. We're going to keep going for a while. I'm feeling pretty good today, so that's a good thing, considering how, I don't know, just feeling better. We're going to just do this bracelet. This is labradorite. I'm going to do this one for $7 if anyone's interested. It's, no, I have not tried it on. I thought I saw a stamp on there, but I guess not. There's no stamp, so it's only going to be $7. It's labradorite. We can get it to focus better. Now, I never try these on because you want to get them good and warm before you bend them to your wrist, and I don't want to be bending them without giving them the heat they deserve. I don't see much of a flash. There is a, I know I saw, yeah, there is a flash, a little bit of a flash there at the bottom. Really hard to see, but it's a nice design, and I will come down to, sorry, I'm wiggling so much. I want to get it to focus better. Even though I'm feeling better, I'm a little shaky today. That's a problem when displaying necklaces and things. I will come down to $5 if anyone's interested in this. There's the flash at the bottom there. Now, if I hold it that way, you can see it. That it is labradorite. I will come down to $5 if anybody wants this one. It is not stamped, but it is 925 silver plated. It is made in India. Seems like the stones are not quite as nice. They're not bad yet, but they're just, I don't know if they're running out of stones now or what. Maybe that's just my imagination. But I'll do this for $5 if anyone's interested. Okay, we'll pass on that. Right. This is a beauty. I sold the clear one the other last week, but here's a red one now. Cross pendant. This is garnet. Of course, it's lab created. And it's 2.6 inches. It seems like red is a little harder sale. So instead of $12 like I should be getting, I'm going to start it out at 10 if anyone's interested. This would be nice to hang on your mirror in the car or as a sun catcher. It could even be a sun catcher, red with clear white. I can see it with, you know, clear glass beads as a sun catcher. It'd be nice to give to your boyfriend or your girlfriend. It is stamped on the back of the bail. I'm doing this one for $10. I should be doing it for 12, but you can see it's stamped on the back there. It's open in the back. Red seems to be a hard sale for some reason. That's why it's 10 instead of 12. Tuesday I just sold one for 12, but it was a clear one, very pretty. These are faceted. They really do sparkle nice. Someone want to make an offer? Go ahead and make an offer. I may even negotiate further than that if you make an offer. No interest? No offers? Okay, we'll go ahead and pass. Alrighty. Not a problem. We'll just move on. See where we can go from there. Okay, this is one of them that I got the brown wax cord thrown in with it. So let's go ahead and show you that. See if you got any interest in that. See all the holes in there from the earrings. All right. I'm going to do it for $9 if anyone's interested. This is yellow calcite. Got a nice rope design around the bezel. It's got a nice height to it. It's not flat. It is stamped. It's got to be stamped inside the bail because I'm not seeing it on on the outside anywhere. But I did want to show you the wax cord that I'm throwing in. It has a lobster claw clasp with a 3-inch extender, so or 2-inch extender. So it measures 18 to 20 inches with the extender. $9 with the cord thrown in if anyone's interested. Natural yellow calcite. I thought it went well with the brown cord. Look at the lines in there. It's really, really nice. Okay, we can pass on that. Let me get this put away. Let me know if you change your mind. There we go. I didn't think I'd get it in there. Okay. We'll do another pendant. All right, I'll give you a close-up later. All right, this one's going to be $10. It's Amazonite, 2-inch. It's got a nice design on the bezel. Trying to get it to focus better. It is stamped on the bail. Maybe if I turn it around, it'll focus. Then I can turn it back again. Let's do this. It is stamped on the back of the bail. Not sure I'm going to get this to focus for you guys. it is a nice stone. If I could just get it to focus, you'd be able to see that. But I'll be darned if it doesn't want to focus. Of course, I'm shaky today. That might have something to do with it. I don't know. Almost focusing, but not quite. It is stamped on the back of the bale. You can see that. Okay, we're going to pass on that because I cannot get it to focus. So let's see if we can get another item. Let's do some rings and then we're going to call it a night because I'm getting kind of tired. I've been out here over 4 hours already. So let me do a whole bunch of rings, choice of. How about that? And this will be, maybe we'll do 1 or 2 rounds of rings and that's going to be it. This is it for the night. And it's going to be a choice of. I'm going to do 5 at a time. I'll let you look at them. They're going to be $9 each if anybody's interested. Number 1 here is amethyst. It's a size 7 1/4. Number 2 is the spiderweb jasper, size 12 3/4. Number 3 is the garnet, size 7 3/4. Number 4 is the moss prehnite, size 8. And number 5 is the dark sodalite, size 9. So let me get you a close-up of each one of these, and I'll tell you what number they are again. Okay, number 1 is the amethyst. It is faceted. One second. I want you to see the light going through it so you can tell it is lab created. This one's not stamped, but it's a size 7 1/4, and it's number 1. Number 2 is the spiderweb jasper, which is a nice natural stone with the rope design around the bezel, size 12 1/2, and it is stamped on the back. Has the open back, it is stamped on the back. That's number 2. Number 3 is the garnet, size 7 3/4. It has the vintage or antique design around the bezel and all the way around the bail. There. It's faceted. And it's stamped inside the band on the back there. And there's what the back looks like. Notice the shank or the band is stamped all the way, is got the antique design all the way around. This one is a size 7 3/4. That was number 3. Number 4 is the moss pre-night, size 8, and it is stamped on the back. It has a nice rope design around the bezel. It's got kind of it's not a split shank, but kind of a line in there to make it look like a double shank. It is stamped on the back. It's got the open back. It is stamped. Um, that was number 4. And then number 5 is the sodalite. It's a size 9. It's got like the circular rope design and beaded design around the bezel. There's a little bit of red and a little bit of calcite on the end there. Hard to see it, but it's there. This one is not stamped. Yes, the garnet is lab created. Let me double check that, but I'm pretty sure it is. Which is the same thing. It's just that it's got all the same properties. It's just not naturally grown. It's lab created. Yes, it is lab created. And again, it has all the same properties. It's just not naturally grown. Okay, so here we go. Let's take a final look at them. And if you're interested, let me know. Number 1 is amethyst, size 7 1/4. Number 2 is spiderweb jasper, size 12 3/4. Number 3 is garnet, lab created, size 7 3/4. Number 4 is natural moss pre-night, size 8. And number 5 is the sodalite, size 9. Yeah, almost all of those glass stones, the plain colored ones, are lab created. But anyway, we'll go ahead and pass on these. And I'll probably do another set of rings, and then we're going to call it a night. Let me get these put away in the right place. Oh, Carol, you want the garnet. Let's go ahead and put the others away, and then we'll start the countdown. Now, I'll leave these two out there for now. But Carol is in for the garnet. We're going to go once. At $9. I'm just letting you see the other two. I'm going to pass. I just want you to see that this one's really, really nice. It's got the antique design all around it too. Okay, we're going twice at $9. And it is stamped. Last chance at $8, looking for $9. If anyone else is interested, once I mark it sold, that's the end of that. Thank you, Carol. Did I put pass on the other one? Not yet. Thank you. Simulated is made to look like it. Lab created is supposedly got all the properties. It's just not naturally grown in the grounds or whatever. It is done in a lab with all the same properties. Okay. Let's put the other ones away, and then we'll pass on them. If anyone's interested, they can let me know later or now, whatever. Thank you, Carol. Thank you very much. Did I pass on them before? I can't remember. Okay, we're passing on them now. We have another one like that that's size 7, only it's a different stone. We'll show the rest of the rings here, and that's going to be it. I think I only have 4 of them in this round, but this will be the last round. These are pretty too. Okay, this is it for tonight, guys. Okay, we got 4 rings to go. And these are going to be the same price, $9. Okay. Number 1 is smoky quartz. And it is a size, I hope you can see that all right. It's a size 7. Number 2 is simulated. Again, there's simulated. It's not lab created. It's simulated, but simulated could be glass. It's made to look like sapphire, in other words. And that one is a size 9 1/4. Number 3 is bloodstone, and that one is size 8. And number 4 is an emerald, and I think that's simulated emerald, or I don't know. The vendor said it was natural, but I find it hard to believe it's natural. So I'm saying it's lab created or simulated. I'm not sure, but that one's a size 7. So let's give you a close-up look of each one. Number 1, the smoky quartz, is a size 7. It is faceted. This is another one of those with the vintage design all the way around the bezel and around the shank. It is stamped inside the band, and it has an open back except for the shank going around it. So I'm trying to also show you what it looks like with the light through it. That's number 1. Number 2 is simulated sapphire, and it is faceted. It's checkerboard faceted, and that one's a size 9 1/4, and it is stamped on the back and open in the back. Simulated sapphire. Number 3 is bloodstone. That was a size 8. And that one's, I can't remember if it's stamped or not. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm not seeing a stamp on there, but anyway, it's a bloodstone, size 8. And number 4 is the emerald. It is stamped in the band. I just don't believe it's emerald. I think it's either lab created or simulated, or it could be onyx too, for all I know. The banded onyx, not banded, but so let's stick these back out here for you to look at, to make a choice if you're interested. Number 1 again is smoky quartz, size 7. Number 2 is simulated sapphire, size 9 1/4. Number 3 is bloodstone, size 8. And number 4 is simulated emerald, size 7. Any interest? All right, we're going to pass. Oh, we got Beth in here. Beth is interested in one of them. We're going to go one set 9. Then Beth can make her choice. Looking for 10 or more. We're going twice. Last call. And Beth, which one are you interested in? Or which ones? Smoky quartz, size 7. Simulated sapphire. Oops. Yeah. Simulated sapphire. You want 2 and 3. Okay, so you want the simulated This is number 2. This is the simulated sapphire. Okay. That was a size 9 1/4. Let me get your name on here. And that was $9. That was number 2. And then number 3 is the bloodstone, size 8. Okay. Let me get your name on this one. Thank you, Beth. You got them. Let me put these in your basket. So that's it for tonight. Unless somebody wants me to keep going, I'm going to call it a night. Let me get this in Beth's basket. I can keep going if there's interest, but if I don't have any interest, I'm not going to keep going. I'm getting kind of tired here. So let me put these aside, these other rings. Okay. Thank you, Beth. Thank you, everyone. I'm not seeing anyone asking me to stay. I would if there was if I have enough people, I could stay. Don't be afraid to ask me to stay if you'd like. Yeah, tonight I've been out here a little bit longer than I usually am, so I'm going to move the camera back and say goodnight to everybody. See if we can do this without too much effort. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Before I leave, don't forget I have the moose kite and citrine necklace available. Let me take it off and show it to you one last time. And the matching earrings. $20 if anyone's interested. It is moose kite and citrine. And then we got faux pearls, faux yellow pearls, or I thought they went well with the moose kite. And we also have a few quartz up here near the end. And then the matching earrings, of course. So that would be for $20 if anyone's interested. Okay. That's it. I want to thank everybody for being here. I'll be back on Tuesday. I'll get the invoices out tomorrow, most likely. And I appreciate and respect all of you. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Hit the bell icon so that I get more people, so I get distributed more by YouTube and more people finding me. Don't forget to check out my eBay. I have items out on eBay. And anyway, thank you, thank you, thank you. And we will see you hopefully all on Tuesday. Good night, everybody.